I am live. Hello, everyone. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily, like, immediately alive, but I know I'm alive. Hi, Vixen. Welcome to the stream. Let me throw this over here so I can at least see things better. Be able to see when my camera breaks and all that. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Vixen. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let me ping everyone on Discord. There you are. Hi, Toastnuckle. Welcome to the stream. I'm probably going to... Yeah, I'm going to... initially... Hi, Fingers. Welcome to the stream. Nice seeing you. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hi, Dumb Michael. Why are you calling yourself Dumb Michael? You're pretty smart, I bet. Hi, Retro. Hi, Mishmalo. Hi, I am here. Hi. Hi, Grim Ultra. Hope everybody's doing fine. How's everybody's week been going so far? Hope you guys are... Is it the weekend already? It is the weekend. Hope everybody's enjoying the weekend. I did not realize it is Sunday. I thought it was like Friday or Saturday. I'm kind of losing it. Hi, Tack. You're right, cooking. Fuck. When's the latest for cooking, Tack? I am so sorry, because I forgot again. It was supposed to be like tonight, though. I forgot, though. When's the latest for cooking? I'm wondering if there'll be time for me after the stream. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Blueberry. Hi, GamerX. Hey, Supernova. You're a busy guy. Later tonight if everyone's up, yeah? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, what happened was I was supposed to stream during the day, and then around 2, like, I woke up at 7, and I was like, okay, I'm going to stream around, like, 2. When 2 came around, I was just feeling so exhausted. I laid down in my bed. I was like, you know, I'm going to go take a rest. And I slept all the way until 10. Slept all the way until 10. And that kind of, like, fucked up everything. My plans for the day. Never lay in bed, guys. It'll deceive you. You lay in bed and then you'll never come out of it. Sleep is important, but like, damn, it was Vixen. It was. I woke up only for like 4 hours and then I went straight through the entire sleep. I shouldn't have done that. All right, sounds good then. Sounds good. I'll probably stream for like 3 hours at most, maybe 4. I would like to... So I was going to initially put in the spines in here so I can use them for the customization system, but I kind of, you know, I was sleeping. You know, on that stream I was really tired, you know? I was really tired and I don't think I was thinking straight because I wanted to like change the entire spine concept. These are not my files. No, I know what it is, I know what it is. I have a function here. There we go. I have a function here so it lets me play as anybody's files so I can like fix it if something breaks. That person had some broken files. Hi, Omega Echo. Welcome to the stream. Glad that you're here. Publish the update now. The update. I haven't even ported it in yet. There's nothing new. Okay. Let me take off all the accessories. I was initially getting rid of all the details, but let me look at this guy without his accessories. Okay. Did my notepad save? My... Okay, it kind of did, okay. There was a fourth one though. What was it? Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I do want to use like position handles, so I'm gonna leave that on the maybe list. Got them lashes on, alright? Yellow Sug. Which pulse update is this? This isn't any specific update. I'm mostly just doing a quality of life thing. So, yeah, I forgot. Okay, here we go. I want to add a quick save button somewhere in here so that you can actually, like, just click it to save while continuing your edit. Oh, yeah, no, I fixed that tag. That's not going to happen anymore at the other person's files. I made a script so that I can, like, enable it only for Studio, so that, like, that never happens again. I think the Amy incident... No, there was one last incident, and that was the last one, and I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I went and I modified it so that, like, there was no way for me to fuck it up. I'm glad you like that. Hi, Palix. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do want to modify it a little bit, but this is like, it's not too bad. I think this is alright, the material menu. Sorry, I'm just like messing around here. I don't want those changes. Hi, Rustic, how you doing? Early morning stream. It is. I guess in some way it is super early morning, huh? Maybe an undo button. I consider that, but there's no real way for me to do an undo button that I'm not aware of. I mean, I could probably go spend time into like implementing that, but it would be such a rough thing to do. You're not forgettable to me, Fingers. I remember you. I need to fix that jump ball. I should maybe bring in like 2 new jump balls as well. This entire name menu needs to be like revamped entirely. This entire system, the system's fine. It just needs to be like cleaned up and revamped, I believe. You know, there needs to be more color options. The fonts menu needs to be fixed. And I want the UI to look nicer too. I'm not a big fan of that. Side button's fine, but it's kind of weird for it to be down here. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I mean, the character limit's there for a reason, Omega, unfortunately. If you want Omega, what you could do is do a custom bio, you know? Because, like, you can import your own, like, decal images into your bio, right? Using decal ID. With the custom card, sorry. Right. There we go. But if you just make your own and edit it all up and nicely, you can upload your own and use it. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it easier to locate the fonts. The fonts are fine. I just don't like the gradients coloring thing. I want to fix the coloring thing so it's a lot, so that when you click on it, it'll give you like a color wheel thing instead. So that we don't have to like worry about like the limited colors. I think that'd probably be better. So that's probably something I'm going to work on next. Animations. My issue with the animations is that it's not organized good. I think there needs to be a better way for the animations to be displayed. Because this is not it. So I'm wondering how I couldn't do this. A part of me wants to say hover to preview, right? That sounds good. But my fear is that it would, like, not work properly. I'm afraid that it's gonna, like, if I implement that, it's gonna, like, all go to shit. So what would be the best way to go about this is, like, my thought process right now. My thought process is, like, there's a lot of animations here. A lot of them are just, like, upgrades of each other, like casual 1 through 4, right? Q idle 1 through 3. Edge 1 through 4. Enlightenment. So I don't want to make a system like the material system where there's like a star and you click on the star and it gives you more options, because we had that for material and people don't know about the fucking star. So what can I do to make this better? I could add more things on the left here for it to like organize way better. I need to fix the casual emotes as well on the idle. So let me put that here. Poor idle timer. We only have one. I do want to make Eddie's hover idle. I'm not looking to make new idols, Vixen. That's not what I'm doing right now. My thought process is how can I make it easier to select the animations you want? Because unfortunately now it's just like I have too many animations here. And I don't want new players to get lost in all that and be afraid. So it's like, how can I think it's fine. Honestly, I don't know if I can make it any better, unfortunately. You know, it's like you can only do so much with like a place to select it. I think my best option would be to add in more categories here on the left that describes the idols better, you know. What do you guys think? As I said, Sost, I don't want to add submenus for 1, 2, 3, etc. because I have submenus for materials. And somehow people don't understand how to navigate the submenu for materials. To be fair, I guess it's very obscure. I suppose I can probably do it better. I'd probably move the star into the material option itself so I can look into that. Let me see. Okay. I think the star is fine. I don't think it's the icon that's throwing them off. 3 dots would take less space, though. 3 dots would take less space. The issue is, though, we have like some very long animation. Like, as I said, I think it would probably be better to put categories on the left here that describe it better. So, like, stylish animations, casual animations, hovering animations. Because we have hovering style for all the hovering-related animations, right? So I think I should approach that with this, where casual stuff will be casual, animalistic stuff will be together, stuff like that. I think probably would be better. Sitting category. Well, I mean, we already have a category for sitting. It's just separate. I'm not sure if you've clicked, but like everything that's related to sitting has this like sitting icon next to it. You know, unless you mean like actually like sitting like with these as well, I suppose. The emotes menu sucks. I need to fix that. Why is it like that? Well, I guess it's because I want it to look nice, but that's terrible. Good question, Fingers. It's not an idle, it's an emote, that's why. If you look in emotes, you notice that there isn't actually like a hovering style is all the idols. There's no emotes in it, so technically Zen style doesn't count for it. The Zen stuff don't count for it. But sorry guys, I'm just brainstorming. I know I'm like very quiet, but like this is usually my workflow. This is usually why I don't because normally I plan out my updates. Right now is like the planning phase, right? Most of the stuff related to this, I've mostly conceptualized, but I haven't actually like planned it out thoroughly. So I gotta like sit through here and go through that process, and you guys get to watch that. And it's a very boring process, so I hope you guys understand. I think. That's not possible, Slimy. I see Toast. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you see a star that's on, like, a material, you're not going to think of the material being rare. That's kind of like, that's on you. I'm going to be real, Toast. You know, I'm not going to listen to every player that says something because they think it's true. It might be true to you, but the majority, I mean, I feel as though, like, yeah, stars confuse for rarity, but when you're in a material menu, how do you associate the star with rarity on the material? It's not like the materials are limited edition that you have to collect. But I do understand that. No, I believe you, Retro. I've seen a lot of people make stuff. I'm looking here, by the way, and I think what I should do here, let me get some screenshots here. And I think you guys will agree with me on this. And this is actually just a fix for coloring and materials. I think I should change the coloring menu and the material menu to be more ease of access. So instead of being in the materials and clicking return and then going to clothing, I think there should just be fast buttons to access it. But I don't know where I'd put them. Hold on. Is the Desert Trails is not impossible. I'll do it right now. I'll do it on the first try. I will make it easier. I do understand that it's very hard. And I'm not going to be cruel. I do know it needs to be slightly easier. I will make it slightly easier by fixing some issues. There's some issues that I feel like I can easily fix to make the Desert Crier more fun, and that's just my fault. So I will fix it. Don't worry. But it is possible still, as is. You just gotta play it properly. What glitch? Okay, well I fucked up, but it's alright. Oh, my character's too slow. I mean, too short. Fuck, I forgot. He's a smaller height. This might fuck me up a little bit. But we'll be fine. I fucked that up so badly. I think me fucking it up and still getting Aquamarine is probably a testament to how possible this trial is. Aquamarine. Yeah. No, the homing attack for the yellow boosters. What are you talking about? Staring at the homing attack requirement for the yellow boosters. What are you talking about, Timmy? No, you are correct though on that, Toast. The rings do have square hitboxes, and I did notice that, but I thought that I was like, no, fuck it, I'm tired. But I will fix it. I will fix it. I sent you a demo of it. I don't know. Alright, please do reply it. Hold on, I'm gonna... Whatever. If you're talking about this part here, it's possible. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you talked about this. This was one of the things I wanted to fix. Yeah, this was one of the things I did want to fix. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I mentioned. I might have not mentioned it, but I saw you were talking about this, and I did want to fix it. I can easily fix that. Don't worry. I will fix that. I thought you were gonna talk about this for a second. I was like, this is possible. You just gotta do it right. So it is possible as well. That's a lot harder though. That's a lot harder than just like flying across. But I'll fix that. That's something easy to fix. I can probably fix that like right now. I just gotta make it know that you're like can't home attack after getting out of it. But that's not an issue with the boosters. That's just how the speed physics. That's just how physics work in Pulse. When you have when you home dash, it gives you a minimum speed increase. So like whereas when you're walking around and moving around in the air, there's like a friction and you slowly drop speed if you stop moving. When you home dash, it tells the game there is a minimum amount of speed that you're supposed to have, and that's from the home dash. So that's actually why it feels like that. It's because when you home dash, it gets rid of the 0 minimum speed and sets it to what it is on the home attack speed. So that's probably why you're seeing that. So it's not an issue of the boosters, but it's just like a consequence of how the game works. So something I can do to easily fix it is when you come out of the booster, it'll when you come out of the booster, I can just have it set the flag so it thinks you've home attacked, and it'll fix that issue for you. So don't worry. I did that because that's the best way to do home dashing, to make it look alright without you just like jumping and then not moving and then just like falling straight down. You do have a skill issue. Okay, but so how can I make this look nicer? My first thought is I should move this here, obviously, like that. Maybe that won't be good, though. You know what? I'll take your advice, Tosneko. I'll put the three dots. There's an accessory for that entity. This is gonna take a while. I have like a lot to go through here. I think this is okay. Overall, I don't think there's any issue with the looks of this menu. Of it just being like a list on the left. Hire testers. I have testers, and it's not like a hire thing. They do it because they enjoy the game, and I appreciate it. And sometimes I make the community itself test things by just throwing the update out. You mean neon coloring for like accessories, or do you mean the actual parts? Because if I was to fix the neon, it would be to limit it on the accessories. Well, I mean, I'll probably make another hoodie then, entity. What kind of both? What do you mean kind of both? What's wrong with it? Hold on. I just need a square that's like filled in. Do we not have like a square that's filled in? I swear we did. Oh, there's trapezoids. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. Hi chat, what is Suggy doing? I am working. Wait, was a lot of chat like filtered out for you? I have like live chat on. I've learned my lesson, but how much was taken from it? Oh my god, yeah, it's taken so much from you guys. I'll put back live chat. What are you talking about, Toast? The basic material to the subcategory material list. Oh, you're talking about like putting it... Hold on. You're talking about putting it in here as well, so you can have both? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I already have intentions of like bosses, but just because I didn't do them yet doesn't mean that it's, like I do intend on putting bosses at some point in Pulse to clarify. Obviously it's not something I can just do, but I do have an intended list of updates before we get there. Right, so I made a vote here for the updates on for the next updates on Pulse, right? And obviously Magic won, but Cotton Mania is basically just a shit ton of customization and accessories, and that would be fine. Magic Update is, you know, the magical world stuff. Villainize was going to be an update about, like, expanding on the story of Pulse. I would expand on the story of the Force, I'd expand on the story of Crossover, and I'd expand on the story of the Beast. And I was not sure if I was planning to, but I would try to expand on the story of Cassidy as well. Basically the main areas with those characters as well. There needs to be an entity for Crossover. I haven't done it yet, but there needs to be one. I'm still wondering on exactly how I want to do it, but I do have a concept for it. But after the Villainize update, I would do a Trials update, which is basically fixing up Trials to be the way they should be, so that... Well, I probably would have in here on the Villainize update, this little minor thing additional to the Trials, which is setting a standard of 1 scale unit for every trial you play, so you don't play with like 0.5 scale or whatnot. You know? And that would allow me to let people play that through. It might be a little bit tougher now, though, since... you know, I've modified scaling in general, but we'll see how that goes. Well, as I just said, why not get handled? I did mention that, like, no, the green statue's fine. People are just like, they just got a skill issue. You know, that's coming, Madbox. That's like right here. What's right here? Like file movement system, form movement system. So don't worry. It's already, that's already, like, I want, you know? Forest Trial is easier than Jackal Trial, in my opinion. I can't go play the Forest Trial, unfortunately. I don't think I have it. Hold on. Maybe I do have it unlocked. Let me see. I don't think I have it unlocked, but I'll find out right now if I have the Forest Trial unlocked. I do want to do a copy and pasting thing as well. Yes, Slimy, but I haven't done it yet. But, I am eventually going to push it towards a consensus of making it in a way where... Wow, there's 3 people here. That's new. Make it in a way where people can play that. I intend on doing file copying, don't worry. I want to make... That's what this little mini update I'm doing here is for. Alright, let's see. Hey look, the Beast talked here. There was once a dreamer who dreamed for eons, a dream that could never be aware. Alright, let's see if I've got it unlocked. I probably don't, but... Let me, Oh, I do have it unlocked. Okay, so... let me teleport. I pressed the wrong button. Inner Sanctum. There we go. Hey, there's somebody doing the trial right now. I almost fucked it up there. I love this part here. Aw, you kidding me? Alright. I'm terrible at that. I wasn't supposed to move. Fuck it, whatever. Please! Aquamarine. There we go. I was 15 seconds ahead of time. It's fun. Title screen information that's toggleable in settings. Oh, I see what you mean, Timmy. Maybe, maybe. How do you do the wall running, by the way? Oh, you just gotta be good. You gotta, okay, so for the, I can't do it because I've already done it. I should maybe do like a way to reset certain things so you can do it again. But we'll see. The thing about the green statues is you gotta like do it properly. There's like a pattern you gotta figure out, obviously. So the good pattern to do is to come from here, right? So I'll show you the way. So the good thing to do is to start off from here. I haven't gotten that yet. Right, and you click on the tower, right? You click on this one, and when you click on this one, you have the best way to get to the next stop. So spin dash, oh. Spin dash like so. Okay, hold on, let me do this better, because there's a bug here, I just remembered. Click that. Jump out like that. And just heli spin all the way around here. Make sure to down slam here so you get some speed. And you can jump in here and immediately click that. When you click that, immediately heli do that, just come straight here. And just like that, you already have a nice amount of speed to get to the next thing. Fucked it up, whatever. Right, and then you'll have enough speed to get up through here. So that's actually how you're supposed to do it. That is the proper way to do it. There is that entire setup for the lighthouses. So that is the way that I intended. Obviously, there's whichever way you want. It doesn't matter which one you press. If you do it, you do it. But that was the way that I intended. Yeah, I like the forest map. It's a shame that not much people use it. I would say out of all the maps, this is my most my favorite map personally, simply because of how much stuff, like places you can go. I think for me, it's like I like exploration, and this map gives me a lot of exploration to do. Hello, sir. I love Balthazar. Aww. The forest is great. Wait, hold on. It's over here. I do want to give crossover at some point the same treatment, where I have like a bigger version of the map that has its own story. Just like the forest, but it would be in its own server. Hello, Brennan's Hill. I'm quite happy with how it all is. Yay! Yeah, but that's like the thing about it is like I wanted a map that's more adventure-esque. You know, if you have an adventure-esque, you're never going to have a central point in the map for people to gather around. Especially if it's not the first thing they get into. Like the first thing people get into is Green Isles because it's the easiest thing. You don't have to join another server to go play it. You know? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm picking another song here for me to listen to. My hair's getting in my mouth. This one. It exists. It's called CrossFit. No, it does not exist, Rustic. You are terribly destroying what I'm saying. How dare you? No, but I want to give crossover like its proper story. I want to make it so that, like as I said, I do intend on doing bosses, and if I do, I want to make crossovers the new map, right, where it like takes place further. And you get to explore the outer reaches of the map and explore all that. The same thing like crossover, yeah. But I want it so that you can actually affect the map by like completing storylines and whatnot, so that you can like save so and so and have a boss emerge and then like fight alongside. Maybe, probably not fight alongside. I'm not sure if I would ever have a secondary like if there's gonna be boss fights. I don't think it'll be like a 2v1 ever, because I don't know how to script a like helper agent. I only know how to script like a basic, super basic boss. So I would like to do that, but you know, I have to do magic. I have to do this. I have to do everything else. I still want to do story mode. While also still updating the game enough so that content's being given. One day, Siska. One day, my child. Yeah, yeah, I know. One day. One day. Hold on. I need to modify this in general so that it's easier to model her like smiles. It's not too bad. It looks weird because I'm not positioning it right. But like I have every like access to all the positions here. I still need to fix the skeleton a bit more, but I think I'm going to handle it like this way. I think this is probably the best way to do the smile. I know it looks weird, but trust me, it is a good concept. Any game references or inspirations? Well, this is Roblox, right? There's only so much you can do. So do be aware that if I do boss fights, it's not going to be like anything extravagant. It's not going to be a combat fight. That'll most likely be like, oh, dodge these projectiles and hit that button across the room to stun him. You know, that kind of thing. Because that's the only that's like the best way I can imagine it. I was not supposed to do that. Okay. I still need to fix this. Parry mechanic time. I don't know if I would do a parry. That'd be kind of, I'm not sure. I'm afraid of doing like too much combat stuff because I never actually done combat stuff, so it's like I'm afraid of touching into that. Got a badge for finding RoboChild pimpin'. You're not supposed to know about that. Yes, Madbox, it will be. I messed it up. I used the wrong UI element, but that's alright. I'll just fix it up here real quick. There we go. Alright, so my plan is to add this into the UIs. Alright, so obviously if it doesn't have one, obviously it'll be gray. Let me do a gray version so I can see how that would look. It would look like that if there is none. I could probably just like not have it show up, like just like fucking nothing if there is no extras actually. As to your answer, Johnny, the one and Johnny, I do want to make some fight-related animations. I did see people asking for that, and I do want to bring. Somebody also pointed out we used to have a kick emote in crossover, and I was like, yeah, we did, huh? Yeah. I do want to do a lot more with the animations, but once again, there's only so much I can do in such amount of time. My intentions with the animations here is to, at some point, make one-time playing animations. If I do one-time playing animations, I can probably then, like, work with it a bit better. Sorry, I'm just also working in my head. There was a thing I wanted to do as well with the camera. I didn't do it yet, but the photo editing mode at some point I wanted to make it so that you can fully customize like your poses inside the photo editing thing. It would not save, obviously. It would not save and it would not let other people see it. But I wanted to do that so that people can like properly make cool things with it. I don't know when I'll get to that, but one day I'll try to. Okay, so let me get a secondary studio here just so I can save this stuff and not lose it. I didn't make the Forest Nighttime music. It was just the one I selected because I liked it a lot. I picked the songs that I thought fit most in tune with like what it is I was trying to get. What the fuck is this? Are these even real? I don't see anything in here. Oh. Oh, this is probably when I was saving to make sure I didn't lose anything on that. I can get rid of that now. So, what's this one about? Oh, this is another one. I can get rid of that. Hi, Govin. Welcome to the stream. Reminds me of Minecraft. That makes me happy. Minecraft's good. Alright, yeah, I came here so I can just, like, leave this here. Area. Alright. So, why did that open? What the fuck? So, my thought process is just put that there and I think it would be fine. Have it hover. This is okay as well. I don't really see any issue with this. I do want to do the quick thing, the quick menus. For that, I do have to revamp at least revamp the left side. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I was saying goodnight to my father. We all have bad sleep habits in this house. Can we get parkour civilization on Pulse? I could probably just make a single map with like 50 cubes. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I can make that a big update and everybody would join for it. The most out of context-ish. That's how you know it's my streams. Like, I know it's stupid. That you look at my streams and you're like, who the fuck is this? Right? Because it's always out of context. But I feel like that's like the best way to differentiate who I am. It's kind of like a me thing. You know, it's like, you see these stupid thumbnails and you're like, oh, that's Sugim. Because I'm the only fucker who would do like these random ass like things that have nothing to do. This is the closest thing I did to actually making a thumbnail in like the past like 3 years. This is how you identify me. This is how you identify Sugim. Is the thumbnail something that doesn't make sense? Then yes, that's me. I feel like that works for me. Okay. So my thought process here on the left. The gears are turning, the gears are turning. I was gonna say maybe I can put it down here, but since it's uneven, which I did promise that I'm putting a second house in. I'm not doing it yet, but I will be doing it when I revamp Greenhouse to be smoother. And then I'll fix the house to be nicer as well with that process, and then I'll put a second house in. Because I don't want the game to lag when I do it. Was the Snuggum stream again? What are you talking about, Vixen? What happened in the Snuggum stream? I can't put it at the top. It would not be smart to put it at the top. Yes, the second house is coming back. Somebody asked me to, and then they like did something. I forgot what it was, but then I was like, yeah, I'll promise I'll put it back in. So the second house will eventually come back. I don't want to take away from how much space we have here. If I take away space from here, I feel like that's a bad idea. The gray room is a storage room. We're not changing that. Why do we need a bathroom? That's silly. No, I'm not putting a bathroom in that house. That would be the antithesis of the house. The second house was thrown. It was thrown into the attic of the second house in the in crossover. I should put a. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a miniaturized like second house in there at one point. Okay. The inn has bathrooms. Yeah, but the house doesn't. The house is different. That is a different house. It is not the same building. I'm annoyed by this because I want this to look good. I want there to be more buttons, but look in my head, it's like there's no proper way to do it. I think I should, because I want these three in here. If I can bring those three in here, we're solid. So my thought process is sorry. They go to the inn, Slimy. They go to the inn. I think if I get rid of the hide UI button, right? Like if I do that. These buttons are big, and that's like another issue as well. I need to somehow figure out how I can fit these in here. I don't want it to take up too much space, though, is my issue. So... annihilate the hide UI button. I don't intend on getting rid of it, don't worry. I was just thinking of like for specifically the material menus, like putting it away. You know, so like when you come back here, then the hide UI comes, and then when you're in here, it's not there. Also, sleep well. I don't want to do icons. Everybody always complains whenever I bring in icons. We don't understand. It's new stuff, and it confuses us. So I want there to be a super self-explanatory thing. Though I might have to surrender. You're probably right. I might have to just put in like icons. I think if we can find a way to make advanced take less space. Let me see something. Damn you, corner UI. I hate Roblox's corner UI. Sorry, it's just like, it pisses me off. You can't have both, Coven. That's silly. Too much text becomes hard to navigate, and then only icons is hard to understand. Combination of both is good, but then you still have text. You're still gonna have a lot of text if you're doing both. And the issue with this is that since there's so much like things to customize, it's like you need that text. You know. The issue is that like you need the text that's here. And that, I think, is like the unfortunate part, is that it's hard to... Okay, just hold on. Oh, it does work like that. Sweet. Anyway, I was just checking. The issue is that it's like... I think there's a few things that don't need text, and those need to be like brought down a bit. The return button, I feel like, is self-explanatory. If I can replace that for an arrow, I think it's fine. I think if we replace the return button with arrows. Yeah, smaller buttons sucks for mobile. Like, I know it's unlikely, and I should probably change that. Closing because it doesn't matter. when I made the UI, I specifically used this here as like a standard. Nice. I specifically used the iPhone 4S, which is a super small screen, right? So if I was to do physical size, where is it? Right, so that's not even, it's supposed to be a little bit smaller than that, but obviously nobody on an iPhone 4S, nobody on the iPhone 4S can like probably pay close, so I probably shouldn't be using this anymore as a standard. But this isn't actually why all the buttons are so big. It's because of the iPhone 4. I made the UI at least like readable for the iPhone 4. It's really hard to read, but you can't read it. So it's like, maybe I should take it easier and like make it some. Okay. Let me see if Roblox has like features here for me to see if I can like see what kind of phones play my game. I'm not sure if they do, but I'm gonna check it out real quick. I don't think they have anything here for me to see if it's like on devices. Hold on. Roblox actually giving us details now, so we can actually see what the data stores and memory stores are doing. Are you kidding me? So hold on. So I can't see what like phones can use and all that, right? Yeah, but I can now see when. So I actually started using memory stores recently, and memory stores are what lets the servers talk to each other, so that the server thing can work. I'm not even using. Apparently, my quota is 1.4 million, and I'm only using like maximum 10,000. So in theory, if I fix it up a little bit, there's like a little thing I want to clean up with it, which is the failing ID thing. If I can clean that up, I can probably make it update faster. Saying that I have 1.4 million on the quota that they've assigned to me. I'm barely even using 1% of it. So I'm actually quite happy that I can see these. And then here's the data store. There is no like quota, unfortunately, so I can't tell. But I can see that everything is fine. There's been no internal server errors or anything like that. It's really interesting to me. I actually never knew that I had this. Damn. This is in tune with how many players play, funny enough, because like the data store, so this is like Pulse's heartbeat. It's kind of weird to look at it. It's kind of cool. But you know, they don't tell me which devices you play on Pulse. Right, not even 1%. I barely used up the quota. Barely used it. So I think I'm gonna clean that up. So hi dearest Night Owl, how you doing? So I think the iPhone 7 came out in 2016. When did the iPhone 6S come out? 2015. Alright, so this has been 9 years ago. I'm doing good, dearest Night Owl, thank you. I do intend on bringing back the Sky Trial at some point. That's why I have a Magic Aura designed specifically for like sky stuff. But I'm gonna make the new standard the iPhone 7. If somehow you don't have anything better than an iPhone 6s, even though it's been 9 years, I think that's on you now. I think that's on you now. So I'm going to change up the UI in mind now that I have more space to work with. Because it's been a few years. 9-year-old hand-me-down is crazy, right? I think it's been a few years. I think some of these buttons can become smaller. Just a little bit, not too much. Because if we make it too much smaller, then it's still going to be tough. But I think a few of these can be changed. Okay, so this is the actual resolution, so... So definitely be able to see that. Hey, I'm gonna be real. Playing on Firewood is way better than playing on the iPhone 6. I did not roast you guys for being financially challenged. I roasted you guys for having something super old when you don't need to have something that old. Because I know if you just change cell phone providers, or like if you've been with your cell phone provider long enough, they'll offer you those stupid fucking, hey, get a free iPhone 8 by staying with us or switching to us, right? That's how I got my phone. I got this iPhone 8 for free because I didn't pay for it, and it's been with me for years now. My view is, there's no reason to have a phone that's 9 years old. It's okay to have it, but like, if you're having a phone that's over 9 years and you're expecting to play it on Pulse, I think that's on you. Pulse is a heavy game. I shouldn't be holding myself to a specific standard that cannot be attained for what I want Pulse to be. That's my point of view as well. Like, okay, so none of the newer games could exist if they were trying to make it still work for the first PlayStation, right? No PlayStation game could exist if they were trying to make it adaptable for the new PlayStation. Like, God of War. God of War is a very heavy game. There is no way that's going to run on the second PlayStation or the third, unless you've, like, heavily modified it. So I'm not going to worry about it, unfortunately. There's only so much I can do. And I am putting my foot down now. The time has come. Also, my music stopped. There's a specific song I want. There's a specific song I want, and it's not giving it to me. I thought my YouTube mix would have had it by now, but they don't have it. They're betraying me. I have it in my likes video. That's one. There's another one. Those iPhone 6 players are no longer welcome. Okay. Let me push my hair back. It's pissing me off. It's like in my eyes. Okay. I think overall, what we can do here, and I think you guys will all agree, I think we should fuse coloring and material together. Alright? And I'm going to give an idea here. So I'm just collecting all the UI stuff I need. And you guys will understand. And you guys will say, I think I agree. At least that's my hopes. Okay, so my thought process is I can come here, and what we should have is a singular unified left menu. Right, so with a single unified left menu for the coloring and materials, I think would be a good idea. Because the thing I noticed is that the left menu on coloring and the left menu on material is the exact same menu. The only difference is that it hides some options that you would have here, like the pupil and eye color. They don't, and the accent. These don't have materials, so they don't show up here. Right. So I can just make it so that so what I'm thinking is I should have that exact same menu. Let me dim this a bit. I think if I just like dim it a bit, it might be easier to see. As if it's like a sketch. There we go. Alright, so my thought process is I can have like a side menu here. Right, and obviously it'll have like the options you can select from here. Right, obviously. Right, so you'll have that. There will be the... I think I should put the advanced button here, the new UI icon for the advanced at the very bottom. Right. I'm still trying to think about like the return button. I think I could put the return button up here. It might be a little rough, but if I put the return button up here, right, I think it would be okay. And then on the side, I usually don't like skin tags of UI, but I think if we like assign buttons here, like so. Now this is for coloring specifically, but there'll be 4 if you're on materials. It's kind of trippy to look at, but anyways. So I think then that way you can just click. The issue is, hold on. I see. I also want a button for swapping through materials, and I'm wondering where I would put that. I'll probably have 2 buttons down here. One for advanced and one for like toggling between materials and color. Alright, so this would be like material. And then if you click it, it'll turn into color. And then this is the advanced. Because they basically share that. Okay, and then this will be the icon of, like if you're in material, this will be the, hold on, let me see something real quick. I'll bring jump ball to material. So this will be the jump ball, this would be the body, and then this will be shirt. And then this would be like accessories, I guess. I could just do like a pair of shades as always. Omega, I'm sorry, I just saw that. Omega, you can find, the song is, yeah, it's this one. The elusive mouth coloring. I don't think I could put mouth coloring in here. It still wouldn't make sense, unfortunately, because you need the mouth icons for it there. Mouth coloring doesn't even have advanced. It's an entirely different UI. Yeah, I don't think I can like put mouth coloring in there. It would have to stay here. I could probably put it. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm aware of JJJ. I already went over that in this video. This is just one idea. I'm still thinking on how I want to do the whole thing. Look here. No, you're fine, JJJ. You didn't come off as me. This is all me, Jahida. It's just me. I'm the only one doing this. The thing I do get help on, and thank you, Coven, for this, and all the moderators for their hard work. The moderation, obviously, I can't do all on my own. What is that melody? That's actually my main. I actually main tank Sigma is on Overwatch. And beta testing, but sometimes I just like shove all my all the public into I shove the update out and let the public beta test it. I main Sigma tank. Would you guys want to watch me do a round of Overwatch? Muted dude. That's fair, that's true. Muted dude? Who's the muted dude? I'm confused. Oh, I'd have to watch. I have to mute. I see. No, I would have it muted. You guys wouldn't hear anything. I usually never play with microphones on. You guys would just watch me play while I was just like doing lo-fi music. Damn you, Roblox icon. I fucking hate you with like a passion. I loathe you. I don't like this icon because it takes so much space that I can use. I don't have to worry about this. You guys don't have that. Sigma's, I think, like my favorite tank. If I had to pick a secondary tank, it would probably be Hamster. I like Hamster. On a Bop Lucio. And for support, for me, it's Digita, and then Lucio, and then I would have to probably say I don't really play support that much. I'd probably say Mercy, and then for like for attackers, for DPS, I'm good as Pharah and Mei. I have an idea. I think instead of having an advanced button, hear me out, I think you guys are going to agree with me. I think instead of having an advanced button, I should have, right? And you guys are probably going to agree with me. You guys are going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on, let me put that there. Instead of that, I can make a smaller button. Probably, I'm not sure if I'm going to have it on the side because I don't want so many buttons on the side, but I can definitely make a smaller button that's like a green box, right? And then the text is just like L/R. Now, I am a menace. I am an absolute menace. I love Farah. Farah is like my favorite. But, my reasoning for the L and R thing is that people are probably going to be like, what the fuck does that mean? And that's fine. Because when they click it, the first thing they'll notice is that everything splits up by left and right. And ears are always at the top, so I don't think it's possible for them to miss out on that. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me on that? Because no matter what, you click it, you notice a shit ton of more options arrive in the menu. I think that will work. Because then that minimizes some of the space there, I think. Because that's all advanced does, is left and rights. Well, in some scenarios it also lets you like color spines and whatnot differently, I suppose, as well, so it's not entirely accurate. Sorry, I'm thinking about it now. Now I'm thinking about it more. Though I like that, I'm struggling now because, you know, spines technically are in there. That's wrong, Toast. You know what, look, okay, so people have voted 56% yes. There was 16 votes. That is more than half of the people here. I'm gonna pay around a Sigma. I'm gonna go vent out my frustrations. Because I hate UI design. I hate it so much. I loathe it. UI design is like the menace of my existence. Don't worry, I won't die while playing Overwatch. You guys are gonna see all my skins and you're gonna be like, wow, he's such an Overwatch nerd. I don't care. Yay, I don't care. Yay, I got a reward. I don't care. Play unranked. There we go. Time to go into my skins and show off my skins. I obviously have the elite skin for Sigma. Is it Midoriya? Yeah, they have like they have a fucking they got a event going on right now for whoa. They got an event going on for My Hero Academia right now for some reason. That kind of came out of nowhere. The entire Overwatch community is mad. They're like, Kiriko gets all the skins. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. You know what? I like that. That's awesome. You know, maybe we should unban him. This person has the Overwatch Mythic skin. I say as I also have it. Come on. Hi, my love. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, you got to. I'm playing a single round. You betrayed me. I can leave. I can leave and like have you join me. You want that, my love? Hold on, I'm gonna invite my love to play with me. If she's here, she's here. There we go. Yay! Okay. Okay. One single round though, because we voted for one round and the vote was 56%, so I'm pretty confident that means no second vote. Why is Deku here? Tracer's Deku for some reason. Yeah, no, this was like the worst choice in my opinion to put Deku on Tracer, but there is no other, like, I get it, there's no one else that could fit Deku, quote unquote, but like, I don't think there's... Pick a different hero. I know that, like, Deku's the main person, but you don't need to bring in Deku. Deku. I'm trying to sneak around. This is my Farah. This is my Mei. I don't really main anyone else. Here's my Brigitte. That's what I thought. True. They gave Tracer Deku. Come here. Alright. We got this, we got this. This is gonna be easy. Quick and easy. In and out. One round. It's live Overwatch day. Gravity is a harness. What was in the air? Wrong. Gravity is a harness. That is true. That is true. Do I have any sprays? I do. They don't have any gun guys. That's not good for me. I need to get up there. I kind of feel bad for them. I don't think they're going to make it. Oh, hey, look, I got Sigma now. Wait, is he annoyed by me? Did he pick Sigma to piss me off? Come on, at least get one guy. Damn. Bastion Sigma. Hold. Spawn hold, right? We're just destroying. Slowly bring this back. Damn, sucks to suck, man. This is probably the worst outcome that could happen. Yeesh. Okay, we still got it. We still got it. Oh, new UI. Nice. Bad. Die. I'm such an asshole for that. Okay, he's gonna do that thing. I'm not letting him. Get him! Oh no, my love! Thank you for your sacrifice. It was valiant. Why does he keep doing that? Bitch. I'm such a dickhead. This is not a dev stream. I took a break. Don't worry, Cool Kitty. It's just one sing around. Come on, can I do it? Come on, let me, please. I want to use my ultimate. No. Endorse my love, and endorse my passion. Virgo's Morgan still built in 0.2 seconds. Right. Complete annihilation. Alright, but that was the last game. This was fun. Thank you, my love, for joining. It was fun. It was a good debrief. I can't get sucked into it. I can't let myself get sucked into it. Overwatch is fun, in my opinion. Alright. I think the left-right is a good idea. I think... Yippee! You played good, by the way. You played good. I'm thinking about the return button as well. I gotta send you music. Let me get my music. We ought to play Overwatch at some point. My partner and I both play it. Just me, not as much. I see. I'd be down to do it. I think it'd be fun. I really don't like the design of this UI. I think I could do better. I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck the skin tags. I hate skin tags and in UI. They like irk me. No offense to anybody who designs with skin tag UIs. I just don't like it. I think my best approach to this would probably be to put these 4 in here. There might be 5 if I put in the smile. I kind of don't want to. But, and then instead of this on the top, put this right here. Hold on. Hold on. woke up in the middle of the night. Look who woke up in the middle of the night. What you doing? Why were you scratching at my door? Yeah, I heard your scratches over there. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You come here in the middle of the night. Oh, but I love you. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. How you feeling, huh, buddy? Yeah? You're such a good boy. Oh, my poor thing. Not a shingle found in that head, huh? Poor thing. Okay. I think this could work better. I think, right? Because I can definitely combine at least this part here. At least this part here I can combine. And I think that's fine. Marshall D. Marley. Technically, Sonador, I do technically have a D in my name, right? Because my last name is Deluz, but there's a space there, so it's D-A space L-U-Z. So technically it's Anthony D. Luz. Alright, brother, if you want to get down, you gotta get down the front way. Oh, do it the safe way. Do it the safe way. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're going back to bed already? Do you want me to open that door again for you? Or do you want to go by your window? Yeah, he's gonna eat some food. So my thought process is I can definitely make this half the size. So I think that'd be all right. I can forge more space. Oh, I've done that to myself many times, Cookid. You're not the first. Yeah, no, Marley's awake at this hour. He hears me talk, and then he wants to come spend some time with me. Because I sleep during the day sometimes, so when he hears me awake at night, he gets a little excited and he wants to come spend some time with me. And he'll stay around me and just like listen to me. He also likes his window open. Sorry. Just trying to prevent a fire. The smoke part of my blunt broke off. Yeah, then I could probably half the size of the return button. It doesn't even need to be an arrow, it can just say back. Alright, so like... Alright, this gets to say back, and I think people will understand what that does. And immediately I have a lot more to work with here. So I think that will work. Make the return box red, maybe. I don't think the box needs to be red. I think just like reading back is like self-explanatory. I think if it was red, it would stick out a bit more, and I wouldn't like it. I can do that. Make the text red. I still kind of don't like that. I think it's better to just leave it matching. I think something like that would work better, and then like having a list of buttons you can click here for clothing, accessories, body, and spin ball. But there's like, you know, like I mentioned, like the elusive mouth coloring. I don't even know. I think what would be smarter is to put mouth coloring while swapping them. Yeah, probably move them around. But something I'm thinking about here, and I think you guys agree with me. I think I should just put the smiles within body instead of making a different button for smile. If I was to do that, I think I would probably be wiser to put smile within body. So I'm probably going to do that as well. I think that'd probably be a smart choice for me to do here. So let me put that down so I don't forget it. That's understandable, Kova. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Tech. I don't think we'll ever have that issue here. I already like thought of that here. The reason why I left a certain amount of space for text labels is because I didn't think Roblox would ever add more fonts. You know, so that's fine. But this I knew I would always add more, and that's why we have such a big ass scroll. So you don't have to worry about that. I do have. No, I don't have it here, but I do know that that's something I need to fix for the text label. I did mention that on the other stream, so don't worry, I will fix that as well. The surprise funds. Yeah, I think this would work. I think that will work fine. Great for button two. I'm completely bypassed that. Unite color and material as well, though. Where would I put it to combine? Because I wanted to combine all three of them, all of them into one single master UI, and I think we'd be pretty solid there. So what I'm thinking, and I think you guys will agree with me, because here, listen. The only difference between coloring and material is the right side, right? So hear me out. Instead of making the coloring and material button on the left side, I make it for the right side. I add an extra button here to swap to materials, and then I have somewhere here an extra button to swap to coloring. I think that is the best idea for it to work. And that is probably the only way for it to work, in my opinion. So that's what I'm thinking of. I think doing that would probably be the best quality of life I can do for materials and colors. Simplify the bottom left here so that we can have all the things here for you to color through. And then replace color and material with a button called design. I should probably do something similar with body as well. I do want to find a better text than LR, now that I'm thinking about it, because advanced is there to let them know that it's more than just left and right. If we could find some space for split, I think split would be a good replacement. Thank you too, it was very fun. It was a very nice debuff. I'm imagining you probably played some more rounds. I hope it went well. We kicked their ass in that match. It felt really cruel. It felt like we bullied them. We were just like even dancing at their spawn, and the man will come out, throws a rock, and everybody pounces on him, kills him. It was like watching like Savage. It was like Savages. I felt so bad. You know, fuck it. The guy's changed he changed 4 times, I think, right? The fucking poor player. He was somebody first. What was it that he was? He was Winton, and then he changed to Sigma, I guess, to try to like out Sigma me, and then it failed. And then he went and changed to Reinhardt, and then he changed to fucking Mauga. I felt so bad. But you know what? Then again, I didn't. I made ADV instead. Yeah, that was my thought as well, Omega. I was like, I could do just like the first 3 letters, but I didn't think it would look too nice. I think AVV would kind of stick out a lot. I thought of split because it's splitting up. Okay, Marley's going to bed. Let me go open the door for him. I love me some Schweppes lemon lime seltzer water. I love the blandness of it. You know, I care. Marley, there's only 2 rooms in this apartment, right? My room and my father's room. And then there's like the bathroom, kitchen. That's all the way down the hallway. He, you know, so the only other room in this room is my father's, and he sleeps there. So I turn off my lights before opening the door so that my light doesn't flood his room. I think what I can do I swear I typed in 92. There we go. I can make those smaller and that'll give me more text space to work with. Sorry, I'm just like really indecisive. I really like the split thing. Being a blue and red. But I have an idea. I'm going to design a new category thing here. Let me go obtain it first. Come on, there you are. I know I have it somewhere in my computer. I don't want to look for it. I'm lazy. Okay. Alright, it's kind of like low quality. Let me just get it. Oh, is it literally the same thing? Okay, fuck. Whatever. Kind of inspired from the coloring, but slightly better. Let me see. Oh, did I seriously? Okay. I did it on the same layer. There we go. Let me just see how it'll look without that. I could probably do something like that. And obviously when you click it, why is it, am I using the wrong tool? No. Oh, I'm on a different layer. There we go. Oh, there are two different, okay, fuck, there we go. I can see that turns green when it's on. Take care, Omega. Thing is, Overwatch has been done. A green plus and a green minus. I could do that. I could do that. That would work. Sorry, I'm thinking about it. I'm working in my head how that would work. I could see it working. I could see it working. Let me give it a test here. Whenever Roblox wants to let me. There we go. I had to reload it, sorry. I don't really think this is a good one. My fear is that people won't associate it with a button for some reason. I'm imagining that, like, for new players, they'll just, like, see this. If I leave it by itself without any text. I feel like they'll see it, and then just, like, not associate it with anything. I think I'm gonna try this one still. The problem is doing it like this. I don't think I agree with it being split anymore. What'd you realize? Come in. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, what tech? You're confusing me with that. Oh, that's completely coincidental. I don't. I understand Spanish, but I don't really speak Spanish. Oh, Italian, my fault. I don't know how I got Spanish. Italian, my fault. It's kind of crazy though, Synthalia. I just thought it was nice. I kind of combined them both, so I tried to have it like roll off the tongue. Synthalia. It just felt nice to say, so I was like, and that's how I usually try to name my characters. I like names that roll off the tongue really nicely. Like, Chica Harness, Synthalia. This is just references of the game. Blind Jovel, Carlapi, Elina. Oh, this is from Crossover, and Crossover I can change. Skyven H. Mason, Galina. I like names that sound fun to pronounce. Or Lieta J. Archer. Stuff that like you say and it's like it doesn't feel like you have to stop too much to say. Oh no, I understood that, Senator. Let me get the UI in. I'm not gonna worry about phone for now. For now, I'm gonna make it on PC. Let me turn off the testing thing because I kind of hate this device. There we go. Alright, set manager, import. I'll leave that there so I don't lose it. I need to bring this back. I meant to do this. There we go. You crazy tech. UPC's died. Unfortunate. Their time has come. You make all the NPCs yourself by yourself. Well, I make their scripts, yeah. I like the chat, all that. But the NPCs in Cash City, some of them were submitted by moderators. I did a one-time event to let them submit because I appreciate them and I wanted them to at least have something in the game that they could have. So I offered to do the NPC things for all of them. I did stories. I communicated with them. It took a long time, but yeah. They filled out the text their NPCs made as well during that time. I got creative freedom on a few of them though. I think that would work. Yeah, let me Let me put it in here so I can demonstrate. There we go. So you click it, on and off, right? What do you guys think on that? Hi Monk. Hi Bestart. How you guys doing? Yeah, no, that's something I talked earlier today, Urchin. I do intend on having the Beast have a more proper thing going on. Because yeah, he does have an adventure. He does have a story to him, but I haven't finished it yet. But that is the plan, is to actually make a story at some point. I could probably call it detail instead. That's wrong. Wrong button. Alright. Well, these are all going to be different sizes, so let me set them to a size that I agree with them being. Sorry, I'm like really frustrated with this. I'm trying my best. Because I want this to look nice. I also wanted to see how this would look if I put a UI radius around it. No, it doesn't work. Anyways. What if I put it on this one? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. I was hoping it would, like, there's this like a little issue here with UI that's always triggered me, but just whatever. I was hoping that the UI corner would fix it. So far I've noticed 0 changes. Yeah, I'm just currently working in my head how I want to make this smaller in a way that is still navigatable, and I'm afraid of making it in a way where the community would look at it and be like, I don't understand. I'm trying to make it as like handheld as I can. There's only so much I can do. I feel like ADV is so vague, right? Extra, funny enough, kind of works. I think I'm okay with extra. I kind of fuck with extra. You could always just put more. Split also kind of works. Because you're splitting up the parts. I think I'm going to settle with split. No, fingers. I'm changing the UI because I want to unify all three of them into a single UI. Right? Materials, colors, and all the little categories for colors into one single UI, so you don't have to go and click out and in again. Instead, you could just like traverse them all within the same menu. I think it would make it a lot faster for people to customize their characters and to look for things that they missed. I just think overall that would be very much pleasant for everyone. But to do that, I need to make the UI more compact, more easier to navigate, more fresh. So I'm taking the time here and I'm thinking of all the little details. And I'm trying to crunch these details down in a way that fits for everyone. In a way where everything is very easy to understand, and so you can't fuck it up. So I'm afraid of changing things, because when I changed the top bar, when I changed the in-game UI to be the top bar UI, so everything was easier to navigate, everybody had to freak out. Oh, I hate it. Everybody's fine with it now, but like when I first released it, people were like really getting on my case. Like, this sucks. Bring back the old UI. Some people still want the old UI. I will eventually probably bring it back as like a separate customization thing that you can do by selecting into settings. But yeah, it kind of sucks though overall. But so either way, I want this. I think we as a community deserve better customization system UI. So I want to put the time into it, but I need to focus and really think what would be best for the community to navigate through. So I'm thinking changing this to split would be good. No, absolutely, Urchin, I agree with you, but it still gets to me. My window's still open. I should probably close that before the bugs get in. Very nice. Very cool, very swag, I like it. I'm also gonna hide this button from this menu and have it just like show up only in here. This is the only real place you need it, honestly. I had a huge idea. I'm not gonna say it yet, but I had a huge idea. But I'm not gonna do it yet, but it's just something I thought of. Let's see. I think I'm gonna call it split. I think split is probably the best universal word here in this situation. I don't think there would be a different button name that I can give it that would make sense. So I'm just gonna do split. keep return it. It seems like it fits. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Kind of doesn't fit the way I wanted it to. I'd probably just use a single frame, combine them into it. So what I could probably do is just take a frame here. Let me get the size of this here. List layout, center, 0.050, 25, sorry, 250. I'm gonna just throw them both in there like that. I wanted to list horizontally. And then I would probably want to change this to be 1 as well now. There we go. And then I would have set this to 0. There we go. I would like that. I think that would be fine. How you doing, Val? Welcome to the stream. I am thinking hard right now. Hi, my love. I'm looking at it now and it's like, I'm eventually gonna have to put the 4 icons here for body, clothing, accessories, and jump ball. But in my mind it's like, how do I do that? It helps me think. It helps the blood flow somehow. It's like I'm winding up my brain. I'm getting the cogs to work. It's annoying, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Sorry, let me fix the changes I did there. Alright. I'll just do that, I think. And then I'll have another one for the 4 icons. I'm also getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna put some food to heat up in the oven. Well, the conventional oven. It's not a real oven. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Give me a second, guys. Lunchtime, right? I'm gonna leave the conventional oven heating up because, you know, can't just like throw it in there. Okay. Whatever. My issue now is that the icons here, if I want for them to fit, I would have to make them bigger. But them being bigger makes this feel awkward because it's not this big. So it's like, do I want to change that? No. No, I don't. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me a second, I'm gonna go on. Put my food in the oven. In a few minutes I'll go over there and stir the food so that it's nice and evenly mixed. Okay. I already have spheres. What am I doing? Spheres are not what I want either. I kind of want like a rounded off cube. Do I have any rounded off cubes? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. I do have a bluebell. Why did I call it a bluebell? Bluebell white. You're working on Sugi, also hello. What the hell? You okay, man? None of that made sense. This is kind of more like what I wanted. But it doesn't have the same, like, highlight. That nice cyan, like, in the middle. This sucks. Take your time, my love. So what this that you're working on? Oh, okay, I see, Code Red. Now I understand. I'm working on the quality of life change for the UI, and I'm just going through the process that I go through with making better UI, and it kind of sucks, but I'm sitting here and I'm working through it. It's gonna take me a while, guys. I will admit, but it'll be worth it. In the end, it'll be worth it. I just really gotta figure out what I want in life with this. My thought process is I can also, so though I don't have too much space there, what I can also do is just like obviously resize this to fill up more space. And that'll work. What's your username there? Now look at your appeals. To be fair, it's what you've done as well. If you've done something heinous, I will let you know that I will ban you permanently from the chat as well. Because there's some things that can't be forgiven. If what you've done is stupid, but like, and your appeals are okay-ish, I'll think on it. Just type in your username in the chat right now. Hi, Cooler Dan. Tech. Yeah, I'm walking away from now. I'm gonna stare at it. No, but you're funny for that. I think the consequences of spawning in a Sonic Chew is the fact that Christian would probably go like 10 times more crazy thinking it's real, and that everything that they've imagined is real. It probably caused Christian to actually have a meltdown. I don't think Christian believes it deep down. I think Christian is delusional, but I think at some point they've talked to themselves in like some part of their lives where you like stop and really think about yourself. I think Christian did that, and considered, what if this is all in my head? And then I think Christian said, no, I have to keep this up. This is what I am, right? So I think if it actually happened, I think Christian would have a proper meltdown, funny enough, from that. That's my theory. I think Christian is a little bit aware, and I think that's what would happen. That's just a theory. Dan, we need to know your username. we can't do anything. We need to know who you are. Congratulations, Codred. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you enjoyed the armor set. It's a fun little item. Extra works. Separate. Tech, are you behind on the stream? Am I crazy? Extra works separate. I'm confused. I've decided on split, by the way. It was like a few minutes ago we were talking about that. That's why I'm confused. Is Tech like updated on the stream? I'm not gonna wait for it to get up anymore. I'm kind of hungry. Try not to burn my hand. There we go. I'm gonna have a little lunch break. The bowl is like steaming hot. I cannot touch the bowl. I might have burned myself a little bit. I've been listening to this for too long. Let me change it. Let me have some food. I'm also like really hungry. I can't lift it. I can't lift the bowl to show you because it's like super hot. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, is Tech caught up? I figured. It's like you're talking about extra. I got green beans, chicken, rice, beans, and mushrooms all mixed together, so I'm gonna love it. Pretty good. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are awesome. They taste lovely. I will say, I do like green beans more than mushrooms. Like on a tier list, I love green beans. I was one of those kids during high school. People didn't want their green beans. For some reason, nobody liked green beans in my high school. And I was always a hungry kid. So I was able to eat their green beans because they would always give it to me. Still can't touch the bowl. This tastes lovely. I'm sorry to eat like a monster here, but I was really hungry. I really needed a nice bowl of whatever the fuck that was. I just know it tasted amazing, and that made me happy. Sorry about that, guys. There's very little things I don't like. I'm not a big fan of sauerkraut. I feel like sauerkraut's weird. And, there's certain types of cottage cheese I'm not a fan of. I like the banana leaf cheese. I thought that was cottage cheese, but I forgot the name of it. There's just like a banana leaf. This one here. I kept calling this cottage cheese because I always associated the leaf with cottage stuff for some reason. But this one's like great if you guys can ever get your hands on one. Okay, my bowl is warm enough. Let me carry this over. I'm gonna wash it real quick. Be right back, guys. Hi, y'all. I'm back. Here, let me make these icons real quick. They're all going to use the same little backdrop here, I think. Be okay. So I think that would work. Okay, let me draw the little icons on them. Obviously, the one that you're selected will be brighter than the other ones, so you know which one's yours that you're currently on. Okay, jump ball will obviously be the last one, so... I do want to do a quick check here, because I do know you can turn off the jump ball, and I forgot if that hides the jump ball coloring option. I put this on the wrong way. Hi, Red Trainer. How you doing? I love you. I love you, my love. Not you, Red. Obviously not you. Talking to Ghost here. Can't see the vid though. What vid? Lovely song, by the way. Not you, that's funny. Hey, I make it very clear. I make sure there is no misunderstanding. Not you. Let me do a little cleanup on this. Okay. That guy still hasn't dropped your username, by the way. Yeah, Hey, listen. Let's drop your username and we'll find out what you did. And we'll see your appeals. And then he ran. I never said I was going to show his appeals online too. I was trying to just keep quiet about it and say that like he deserved it or not. I think he got scared. I should have been nicer. Alright, Red. That's alright. I hope you enjoy your Mick. Also, I am sorry to say this, but I did try the McChicken. When I passed by my friend's house, he was like, dude, I tried the McChicken, you gotta try it. And I was like, do I gotta try it? He's like, it's pretty good, you gotta try it. I was like, and there was like McDonald's like next to his house, so I was like, it's like, I'll try the McChicken. Honestly, it was not that bad. It was alright. The one I had was not that bad. I ate the entire thing within like 2 minutes. I feel so bad. Jaron had, he's a cool friend of mine. He had his friend over as well, so it was like the crispy chicken is better. Oh, the spicy crispy chicken was amazing. I used to get that all the time during COVID when I was at my my other friend's house in Florida. But my friend had a friend over. I'm not gonna say the name, but he was looking at me and he was like, "You waited already?" And I was like, "Yeah." It's kind of awkward. But enough when I'm not on stream, I think I eat faster when I'm not on stream. Cause I like pause to look at the chat, I pause to look up, and then I eat like I eat really fast. I will call you out for it. Breathe, damn it. QP mayo. I don't know what the QP mayo is. I think that's alright. I'm trying to make it so that, like, when I put it in the game, you can color it. Well, I can color it. So that you can see what your jump ball color is at all times. So you don't make the mistake of accidentally forgetting to color your jump ball. I think if these are color-coded, it might help the players identify it better too, right? Yay! Ooh, leftovers. Do you still have some Brussels sprouts? I would like a Brussels sprout right now. Understood. You know, I wanted to do more advanced bases, but I didn't know how I could do it. I think maybe what I can do is have it like, check inventory and then preload a base. If I do that, I think that'd be fine, and then it would give you like preset accessories that you need to get to make something work, and it'll let you know behind, like that's the unlock condition. I think that'd be pretty cool. Would you guys fuck with that? I think that'd be cute. Cool. You have the player make their own pieces. Yeah, that's what I feel like with this here. There's going to be a copy button. I didn't put it in here, but there's going to be a design copy button. There'll be a copy button so you can copy from different files into other files, like a copy paste. What if I have no jump ball? You can still color the jump ball. Yeah, look, is it no jump ball? I already tested it. It still gives you the option to color the jump ball. It just gives you the base colors of most jump balls. So there was like nothing really too complicated for that. Right? Copy and paste. It's quality of life for the customization. What I'm trying to do right now is just focus on the customization so it's easier to navigate and easier to play with. Alright, so my first mission here is to modify the design menu because I realized most of the coloring stuff works fine the way it is. Alright, like they all share the same fucking UI. And so if you go into color accessories, same UI. Jump ball, same UI. Clothing, same UI. Then you come into materials, same UI. Same UI. Same UI. So my point of view is I should just merge them all together. And that would make it easier for you to navigate it all. This would also bring, so everybody wanted this. You'll be able to put materials onto your jump ball finally. From this specific thing, you'll be able to put materials on your jump ball. Now, I can't guarantee that all the jump balls will be possible. I think, let me see, which jump balls don't have it. Because some jump balls are made the way that accessories are made. So I don't think, yeah, this is a material, you can't put materials on this one. I don't think you can. Oh, you could probably put materials on it. It looks like you can. Let me give it a test here. Is it an actual sphere? Okay, you can put materials on the smooth ball. You can put materials on the modern ball. And you can put materials on the VB ball. The old style jump ball, oh, I think you can. Oh, you can. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, you can put materials on all of them. Sweet. Okay. Well, what do you mean? Copy paste isn't like for like other players. It's like so you can move your files around better inside of your own thing. I do want to do a public thing like that though as well. That is something I actually do want to do. But I want to put like a little like system in so that I have to like approve of whether or not it's possible, and then put it on like a public store kind of thing, where it's there for you to just like pick up. Obviously there would be no money involved. Don't worry. I don't mean it in that way. God forbid. But yeah. I'm still hungry. That's the worst part. Whatever, I'll deal with it. Okay. Let me do the next icon. So that's the spin ball. You'll be able to color it. It'll match your spin ball icon so that you can tell which one's which. There's body and then there's clothing. And then there's accessories. I kind of want to do the same thing with it, but I don't think it'll work better. Yeah, take a break, Coven. Take a break. It's alright. I have no idea what you're talking about, Fungus. I do want a brownie, though. I also want a brownie. Brownies would be delicious right now. For the body, I imagine that I can do a stick figure. Probably do a customized stick figure that has individual colors to match the body. Sorry. Let me... Would that even work, I wonder? It's kind of super small. It's kind of super small. Sorry, I'm thinking. I just need these to be different colors so I can actually see them. Yeah, it's like a little miniature, little character here. Maybe have secondary colors for that hat. Not just like that, I think would be fine. Really don't even need the nose. It's gonna be so small nobody's gonna see it. Take care, fingers. Just show head and shoulders on that icon. I think it's kind of, I don't know. Let me see. Alright. Yeah, I'll give that a try. I think you're right. I think that's probably the best choice. Wait a second. Okay, shit. Whatever. I can make this work. I can make this work. That worked. Okay, now I just gotta do it for the other stuff. So... So I'm just like thinking how I want to do this. I guess that just doing it as fast as you can is probably the best choice here. Head, torso, left arm. Checking, I thought I fucked that up. Alright, those are all the pieces. Hi, Anon, welcome to the stream, man. Nice having you here. What is Sogi doing? I'm working on the new UI. I'm making icons for it. For me to do this, though, I had like split it all up into separate segments before I joined them all together. So these will be matching the colors of the OC, so obviously this would be like this. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get the color. And so when you color your OC, these parts will match. Right, so my OC is green. The eye color will match as well. You're a red trainer, can you not spam the chat, buddy? I'll mute, you're lucky there's like a minute time duration, so please don't do that again. The same will apply for the jump ball, so there's absolutely no excuse as to why you should forget your jump ball now, because it'll be colored. Alright, so my jump ball is green, so you'll have that. I think in that way, it benefits us all. I think this coloring system for the little icons benefits us all. The new players will never forget about their jump ball colors anymore. I might have to extend that a bit. Do I want to extend it that much? No. Object, outline. I think the best I can do is that, unfortunately. Disney 1984 was the year that I don't know. Okay. Now I gotta make two icons. One for accessories. One for accessories. And one for clothing. I don't know how I'm gonna do the clothing thing though, because you know, it's not like you always have shirts on. So I guess if you don't have like anything that follows the colors there, it'll be like, it'll just be a casual like blue, something like that. I'm the one who muted you, Red. They didn't do anything. Why are you blaming them for something I did? It says I did it. Oh. I don't know about these chatters, man. I don't know about these chatters. So what I'm thinking is maybe my best choice here. I could probably make it so that like it'll look for a set of colors. So like if you have gloves, or if you don't have any gloves but you definitely have shoes, if you have this armor piece here, maybe, and accessories will go into like basic accessory colors and just like fill in. So like if there's like accent or color one existent. And I know that doesn't work for every accessory, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Oh no, but I'm adding another option in here into the coloring UI, which will be for materials, and then inside. Why do I have two of these open? Whatever. Inside of the materials, probably going to be like another button here, maybe. I'm still debating. I'm going to clean it all up. There will be a button that leads you to colors so that you can access it all inside the same menu. So you don't have to leave, click in, and all that. It'll all be streamlined into the same area. I just think this is the most efficient way to handle it all. So that you as the user can figure it out a lot better. So I think I'm really vibing with this one in particular. I think this is probably the best choice for us here. Yo. Let me see something. And obviously color and material will merge into one single thing as well, based on that. You don't have to worry about it. And you weren't here for it, Kevin, but I did say that I would be putting the smile options within the body category, since it's technically a body thing. So you'll see like teeth color and all that within this area, rather than make a brand new like category for it, because there's barely anything in there anyways. So I think it could be fine if I just shoehorn it in there and say fuck it. There you go. So I think that's like my best choice there on that. Okay. I got a lot going through my mind right now. It's kind of like, damn, you know. So I'm thinking how I would like to handle all this. Okay, yeah, I can definitely just get like the first available part that shows up in accessory, right? And if you change the accessory color, this will just like match whichever is the last accessory color you made. I think that would work. I think that would work. That'd probably be alright. And I think I can make clothing follow the same system. It'll look through the clothing and get like the first color available and assign it. I think that would probably be the best course of action here. So let me design some icons here for that specifically. Okay. Think about adding some shines in there. I kind of don't fuck with it. It kind of sucks. Yes, this is the accessory icon, but it kind of sucks. I kind of don't like it. Let me think better. Let me do what I was doing with the other one. I think I'll probably strike better with that. Sorry, I'm like so picky. I'm sorry. You drawing with a mouse? I have a drawing tablet. Give me a second. This is my drawing tablet. I do have a drawing tablet. I'm just like... I'm trying to think of like what would be the best icon. I'm working out on mental stuff. Also a crown. I thought of crown, but I felt like that would be too much. Part of me wanted to do glasses because I just like introduced a shit ton of new glasses. I think a crown would probably be the best alternative. You're probably right on that. Let me think some more though. There's probably some like obscure object that like makes sense that I'm not thinking of. I got an idea. I need to reconstruct the man, the creature, the being. Am I crazy? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Okay. Come back, my little friend. We missed you. Okay, so... Fuck. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. I have a way. My thought process is I can add a scarf onto this guy. Because I think scarves are adorable. And then he'd have a scarf. And that scarf will be whatever is like the last accessory. I think this scarf is adorable. Yeah, I do have a Wacom. I have a small one. I've had it since high school. It hasn't died yet. It is my strongest warrior. You know? I think that's adorable. And then I would get like a closer close-up on it like that. Papyrus blank, shut up. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. I don't know, kind of not fucking with it as much. Hold on. No, okay, tech. I've lost pens before. Well, not lost, but I had to buy 2 of these. This is the 3rd one. And I'll tell you, it sucks when you lose this, because this pen is worth $80. It's fucking horrid. And they don't make them anymore. I don't think they make them anymore. For that one. Maybe they still do. Maybe I'm confused. They probably still do. But I know that I had to go through like hell and back to find the proper site to order it. When we first got Marley, he tore it to shreds twice. It hurts so much. but now I have one. And I'm never losing it again. As for my drawing tablet, it is fucked. But you know what's the thing that I love about old technology? You can open it up. And you see this here? This is a battery. The charging port doesn't work anymore, so I have to stay connected via USB. So I can't lose that USB. If I lose that USB, I can't use this. But I can take the battery out, and over there I have a universal charger that charges phone chargers, old chargers like this. So I plug this into the wall directly, I charge it, and then I just push it right back in. Old technology. You love it. All I'm saying is, I think we should bring back separate batteries rather than built-in batteries. I always hated the idea of built-in batteries. Built-in batteries sucked. But it works. It works. Okay. Scarf is not gonna work because it's too big. How about instead of a scarf, bandana? Yeah, honestly though, like, being able to take the battery out, I think, was like a huge plus, because if you wanted to go, like, hiking, right, far out, and you know that you don't have a place to charge your phone, it would be great to have 3 batteries. Plug one out, put one in. Plug it out, put one in. No, now you gotta buy a universal. You gotta buy one of those fucking charger banks. You know how much more of a waste that is? There's 2 separate batteries. I think it's stupid. I think charger banks are stupid. I'm sorry. I hate charger banks. I think we should go back to separate batteries that we can remove. And then, like, be able to buy battery packs. And then be able to submit old battery packs in for maybe, like, 5 cents. Right? That would solve so many issues. Because if your battery's fucked on your phone right now, like, if that battery starts, like, puffing up and, like, pressing up against the bank, because that happens to all phones, you can't fucking replace that. You gotta, like, you gotta say goodnight to the poor fucking phone. I'm sorry, I'm mental. Yeah. I'm just saying, I think we got, like, scammed out of, like, really good concept for, like, longevity of devices that we have. Oh, I drew it right on top. I'm so stupid. Whatever, I'll make a new layer right now. Looks adorable, I love the little guy. Problem is though, I need it to fit the square size. So unfortunately, I would have to crop it out that much. What do you guys think on that? Yeah, honestly, I'm so sad that we live in a society. I just heard what I said and I was like, ugh, I can't believe I said that. Anyways, I hate that we live in a society where corporations like making things last like 5 days, so you have to go buy a new one. Then I'm surprised that it's lasted this long. I'm very grateful. But like, you know, the light bulb thing. We could have light bulbs last forever, but they chose not to. They chose to make them pop early because the light bulb manufacturers realized that they would make more money on light bulbs. That's just one of many companies, obviously, but that's like the most well-known one that people are aware of. Right. I feel like if we were more, if corporations were more kind to the consumer, I think we would probably be better off. But instead, the corporations want to take all your money. Every single last one. I think this is good, by the way. What do you guys think? I think I kind of fuck with that. Society when we want to live in an eco-friendly world and an eco and efficient world, right? We're doomed. We can't have everything. Instead, we must be like parasites. That's literally what it is. Corporations are parasites. They are symbiotic parasites that will take more from you than actually give. Oh yeah, you're right, Falk. It is kind of like that. I guess it's kind of the return of it. Sorry, I'm thinking how I want to do it. I'll worry about it later. I'll just do clothing next. Man, now I kind of... This is a terrible dilemma. Hi, Saniro. How you doing? I don't know. I'm not sure about the bandana now, honestly. I hope you get your food soon. I know what I'm gonna do. Glasses and bow tie? No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this, but instead I'm gonna remove the... So what I'm gonna do is... For this, I'll get rid of that, so it's like... Okay, it's an accessory. If I do that, I think it gives better accessory. And then... And then for this one, I'll get rid of the head, and I'll get rid of the legs, and I'll draw a shirt on top that ends up over there, like so. Add a little collar there, like so. And that'll be for the shirts. I think that'll probably work best. Because I like the bandana. The bandana is cute. Sorry, I'm also like, it's kind of rough here because I'm also thinking about like how these are all separate colors here. These are all separate colors, so I gotta keep them separate in the image thing here. But I also need to at some point combine specific ones to combine for specifically the bandana one and have it also have its own variants. And it's like, ugh, that is so disgusting. Scenario, I'm revamping the customizations UI in just a small minor way with modifications to make everything easier to navigate and use as a user. Okay. Let me draw on the shirt. just conceptualizing how it would look in my head. I'll probably do a more cleaner version of this in a second. That might be fine if I just like fill it in. We'll see. I don't like the spike corners. I want to see if that would look okay if I was to do something like that. I think that's alright. Okay, so I'll take that. It doesn't fully cover the thing. I guess I could just push it up slightly. Yeah, I think I can get by that. That's alright. Okay. That should be all the UI. Let me get this one here, though. This one I haven't actually split up yet. Hold on. What's the question? I'm making a new set of UI here so that it's easier for people to navigate. I'm combining the coloring and materials into one setup here, so you'll be able to click on this to go to body, this to go into accessories. Or actually, this will be for clothing, this will be for accessories. I'll just swap the icons. And then obviously jump ball. You'll be able to color material jump ball with this update as well, so I just made some generic UI icons for that specifically. Just a little guy. Okay. I'm not bringing back classic base yet, no. But if I make the thing that I mentioned for unlockable bases that are based with accessories, and I do certain things that make it work for it, I will consider making one for them. But that wouldn't be called classic, that'd be called something else. So if I'm quiet, I'm just focused on getting this in. I forgot to turn that. That needs to be fixed. It needs to be white so that I can color it. I'll fix it later, I mean, so obviously you'll be able to color, this will obviously match your character's color, well, the jump ball specifically. There's two things. There's two things I need to fix. It just clicked in my head while I was doing it. Which one is the I wish Roblox would insert the decals with their names, but they don't do that. They stink. There we go. Now I can color that individually as well. They're good for now, though. Alright. I need to fix the eyes. I think just the eyes, right? Thankfully, I can just make a script to turn this all into what I need, so. Okay, I believe that'll do what I want it to. Okay, hold on. One more thing I gotta do. I love scripting. I lost a head. Hi, Red Trainer. Okay. Shirt and scarf should be above, so I'm gonna put that onto a difference index of 2. I'll put scarf in 3, just because I want to. Left eye and right eye should be on 2. There you go. Let me see if I can just like... What do you guys think with that? You guys think that'll work? Let me quickly... Let me just like make a poll on Discord. Let me also check something out real quick. Aww.
Make love to me. Me and my monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the sexiest stuff down. There we go. Five votes. That's fine. It's 6 votes, 7 votes, 8 votes. It seems, you know, like I'm just gonna take it from like the first like 10 people. It seems like everybody agrees that it's pretty obvious. Okay. I'm gonna wait till 30 votes, just in case. Well, it seems pretty fair.
It will match your OC's colors as best as they can.
Coloring will be within the Magic UI. I don't think I need to make a new UI for it. It'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be alright. Don't worry. I intend on having, like... I mean, we could make a 5th one. If I need to, I will. If I need to, I will. But I don't think I need to yet. No. We'll see. We'll see. I had already thought of a 5th one, but I didn't want to say it yet because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it yet.
It was something that I said I wanted to do for the update, but ended up not doing. And it's still on here? No. Okay. Well, 88%. 40 people voted. 88% says yes. I'm sure eventually they'll like figure it out. So, as long as like the majority understand what it is, I think we'll be okay. I'll shove an extra button in here for material navigation. Okay, I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to see... let's see what I can do with the buttons. I gotta wait for it to load. This might be like the scariest thing I'm doing here. Because everything in the script required it to be like that, so I'm gonna have to go into the script and fix it. There's theoretically enough space for 5 if I need to, but I don't think I'll need to. Don't worry about that. There we go. I'm not too comfortable about the borders on that, unfortunately. I use the UI stroke, but like, I don't think that's gonna be like good for what I want. Okay, I'm going to clean that up. It feels too small and I hate it. I should like this. Sip well, Sonido. You should sleep if you're sleepy from this. I'm gonna be here up in the morning, so it's like you're not gonna be here by the end of it. Honestly, on my last day, there's a few things I'd imagine, but it depends on how much time there is on that last day. Like, how much hours do we have? It's fucked. I hate it. I don't want to think about it. There's not enough time in the world to do what I want to do. That's why I'm grateful that it's not ending tomorrow. I'm comfortable with that. Let me, there you go. I think that's nice. It makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Because like my first thought process is there's people that I would immediately go running to go see. And then there's an entire family system that I'm also knowing that I cannot go see because it's impossible, and that crushes me, and I wouldn't be able to do shit. I'd probably try to call them on my way to the other people and like say shit, but they're probably trying to call other people too, so it's not like... So I probably maybe like instead of calling them, leave voice messages of like how they mean to me. And then while I'm running to the person I want to spend my last hours with. It sucks because, like, I know my father, he would probably want to go to Brazil, but he can't go there because I imagine that in the end of the world scenario, nobody's able to go fly planes. Yeah. It's super sad. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. That makes me happy. I think if we can make that work, it'd be great. Okay, 88 votes, 88%. What a coincidence. 88 votes, 88%. Okay. I'll call this categories. Clothing. Gumball. Bandana. Body. Okay, that'd be good. I want to do a type racer. Thank you, Rustic. So you guys just stare at what you want for 5,000 hours. Eventually it'll work. Stare at it for 5,000 hours. Eventually you'll be okay with it. Typers. Okay. Okay. Let me restart. Let me join my account. No, let me join my account, please. What do you mean? Okay. Let me get myself some ginger ale. Let me get a song here for myself. Something that'll pump me up to type fast. Alright. I would have ketchup and mayo, absolutely. Absolutely, I would have ketchup and mayo immediately. Nice. Let me do that again. I feel like I messed up a lot. $105 words again. This guy's 161. Yanami Kanata-chan. Damn. They're all the way up there. They are really high up. They have a fucking ruby. What the fuck is that ruby for? Typist 8. What am I? I'm a typist 5. Damn, they are like twice up there. That's crazy. Okay.
I think that would be better. That way you can actually differentiate them. Just ketchup and mayo? Okay. I would have spinach, ketchup, mayo, tomato. Obviously a beef burger. Sesame bun. You know what? No, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. No ketchup and mayo. Honey mustard. Honey mustard, spinach, black olives, beef burger bun, and tomato. Yeah, so I'll sketch it out so it's easier for me to like visually represent this to myself. Okay. So, lower bun. Honey mustard. Burger, obviously. Obviously a super small layer of honey mustard burger. Tomato. Black olives. Spinach. Onion. With sesame seeds. That's my burger. That's me. I'm very different. But I'm pretty much the same thing. Different but the same. Different, but still same. I think this would be a good idea for the icons. Every burger is a good burger, that is true. I'm wondering what the icon for the material button should be. I was thinking of obviously like an M, but I feel like M would be weird. I think a sphere. A sphere with like a texture to it would probably be a good idea. You know, like, yeah. Like one of those, I think would be fine. Gears are turning. Hey, my man, how you doing? Welcome, Collective. How have you been, man? Hope you're doing alright. Hope everything's cool. How's latte?
Welcome to the very, very slow UI development stream. I am working on it. Eventually I'll get what I want. Hope all has been well, man. I think whatever button that represents material should be the same on both. Maybe. Either keep the buttons the same, or have... I don't know. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. What you programming? Are you programming for your job, or are you doing, like, you're doing your side project? Side project I know. Oh, nice, nice. Is it a project I know, or is it like a different project? I hope it goes well either way. I have no idea why I'm making it like this. I have butchered it so badly. It's a different project. Oh, I see. Oh, so okay, I see what you do. So you stretch yourself out in different manners so that you don't fully like exhaust the creativity. That's clever. I can't do that, unfortunately. I tried getting different projects, but like with Pulse, it's like there's a lot of people and they're all here for Pulse. Well, not really. Some want to see other stuff, but it's like for me, it's easier for me to work on Pulse since Pulse is more established. Big M in the middle of that, maybe? No, I think if I keep it the same object, it'll probably give, like... hold on. That is true. That is true. Being burned out is like the worst thing because you end up like doing nothing for an entire like. I got burned out. Like I was a little bit burned out this morning. I told my love about that. I was like, I had so much brain fatigue. I was like, I gotta do something though. I can't just sit here with brain fatigue. I push myself. I think putting myself out here in the public makes it like a situation of like I'm constantly like being watched in a way where it's like you guys are also keeping me in check. Sometimes I'll take a break. The Overwatch matches are break. But, you know, that kind of thing. Feels very, very plain. I don't think people will know that means material. Just thinking about it, maybe... Sorry, my brain's working on a different... And it's like, you can maybe do different things. And it's like, yes, maybe I can. I'm thinking about this. I could maybe replace this one here. I can maybe replace this with, sorry, hold on. I could probably replace this one with this one, because this does look like a nice little color icon, honestly. I don't think that would be too bad. I think people would probably appreciate that. And then make a new one for material. So I'm not going to get rid of this. This might still prove to be useful. Okay. The ball survives another day, right? It's not a bad sphere. I like the sphere. Sorry, I'm like working through what I want to do. I am getting rid of this, right? Not like entirely, but I mean like I'm hiding it from the coloring and material UI. So I could put a button down here that just says material. You know, it would definitely work. Little square that says matte. Yeah, but my thought process tech with that is if I do a square that says matte, I have to make a new one for the color for the material menu that says coal, right? And that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. but I think it'd be pretty nice to have an icon that both resembles material and color, so that I can use that icon in both menus and people can easily associate the icons with each other of like, oh, that toggles between material and color. And obviously, it's not that big of a deal, but I feel like if I can find that make it just a little bit nicer, and that's what I kind of trying to like aim for here. I can do what I use in the UI naming. In the UI naming system, I do coal mat. I could do maybe like coal mat. that feels so silly too, coal mat. I'm not even a big fan of this A. This A sticks out to me. What I'm thinking, which would probably be the smart choice, is making like a split box like this, and this would have like the color boxes that this has. So, wow, how do we feel then? Great, fuck. Oh, let me join post real quick. But this would have like some well-known material. I don't know what material currently is like super well-known, but if I could pick the icon of the most well-known material, I think would be fine. Maybe stripes. What I was gonna do is just like literally take like segments like this and see if it fits. Let's see if this goes. So silly.
Sorry, I'm like brainstorming silly stuff here. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just want to see. I want to see if like it sticks out to me in any positive way. Sorry, I'm working in my head how I want to do this. And then I don't know if I'm gonna bring back the sphere. I don't think the sphere is a smart idea if I'm gonna do this with the material and color thing. We're not to talk about the Pokemon leaks here. This is not the place to talk about the Pokemon leaks. we do not talk about the Pokemon leaks here. Sorry to sound terrified, but we're not allowed to talk about the Pokemon leaks here. Hey, Cog, nice to see you still here, man. Bearded Dragon is true. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you because I never did, and I kind of felt bad. Did you hate being called Cog, or do you want me to call you Green Dove? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, and I guess now is like the time for me to ask. I don't know. Alright, because I have like 3 names associated to you in my mind, and obviously I just like default on the one that I see first, because that's like easy for me. But if you want me to like call you any specific one, just let me know. Let me get myself some sparkling water. Yeah, I love sparkling water. Thank God it's just water. Alright, well, I am Steve. Sure. It almost did. Some of it did splash on my hand, but I stopped it. It's okay. I hate the icons. I hate designing UI. UI is the epitome of my pains. Like out of all my skills, UI development is like the worst one I have. I do my best. I'm suffering so fucking much. Yeah, I think the part that I hate the most about this is like, unlike the staff UI, this I actually have to make good. Sorry, I heard a ringing in my ear. Maybe instead of having it be that darker color,
Okay, you know. Make it match the other icons, I think. Make me happier. I'm just conceptualizing it, so obviously this isn't the final version. I'm just trying to get something I'm okay with. I somehow hate that more. I somehow hate that more. I hate that more somehow. Okay. I am Steve. Ah, yes, the object outline. You know, that part of the outline. That is the most outline part there. Tack also, I talked to that about that with Tack. I was like, I want one button so that it's just easy for them to both associate with like just one simple button. I'm starting to surrender though. I'm starting to surrender to that, but I was like, I specifically wanted this. I feel like this was superior to the 2-button policy. 1-button policy is superior to 2-button policy. I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive, guys. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna take a break and end the stream here, guys. I know there's not that much time, but I want to go and step away and do some things. So while I got time, so I'm gonna step away here now. When I get back, I'm probably gonna work on this off stream. That would be the best thing for me here is to work it off stream, and then I'll probably stream on Monday. I don't know if I'll stream today, Sunday. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. I'm sorry to end it so abruptly, but I'm gonna go take a break. I hope everybody's been alright. I hope everybody takes care. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's alright. Boo womp. Right? Nah, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, guys. Take care. I hope you all had a nice time. I hope you all have a lovely day, since it's about to be daytime. Peace out.